Morning, everybody. Oh man, here we go. We've been failing the 150s, but we're gonna change that today. An Orpheus rig hunter. Ground slam Titan. Gerfalcons. Axad. Sure, I'll give Axad a try. And we'll give Osvaldi a try, since everybody here has finished it. I guess neither of them went through, they all backed out. Okay, this guy's getting instant denied, I'm sorry. But how are you gonna not even wear an exotic that works for your class? Synthoceps Titan? Oh, okay. Let's get it. What's up, Osvaldi? You got a mic? Dude, where are all the gamers at? There we go. Let's see what we got here. Pedro Rainberg. A Warlock? Phoenix Protocol? I'll take it. There's a part of me that is wanting to kick this guy, not to be rude, but just... I'm getting the feeling that he's probably gonna quit after 10 waves. I thought so. Was I gonna go craft something? I attuned the SMG Recluse. Oh, Teraba Catalyst. I'm a big fan of Teraba. Please be good. I'd love to invite you. Stasis Crystals Warlock. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna take Teraba Catalyst just because of his name. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go for a casual 1 to 50. Nice and easy. We're gonna use our baby Eyes of Tomorrow. This was a weapon I got turned on to on accident when I was doing my GM farming yesterday, and it slaps. By the way, I got one of the rolls I wanted last night. Envious Assassin, Bipod, Impact Casing, and Quick Launch with a Handling Masterwork. You don't get better than that, alright? You don't get better than that. Maybe now the only other roll I want is Envious Assassin and Auto-Loading Holster with Lasting Impression, Impact Casing, Quick Launch. Alright, we gotta protect these Red Jacks. Oh, and it's Hive. I want to see what the damage resist is on that real fast. We'll wait. Oh my goodness. Easy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Good start. Not too bad. Make sure everything's loaded up properly. Not looking too shabby. Alright. Alright, let's see it real fast. Emergency. little red bar knight was about to take me out. Alright, 10% damage resist. That's it? Is 10%? Nice.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Alright, these guys are getting a little crazy with the killing. That's fine. We're here for it. Better that they just slay out than not be able to. You know? So we don't get to show off the rocket launcher too much, but that's okay. Nice. Come on, you got that slam. Easy.
You obliterated them.
Oh man, you gotta love that. Give me that glimmy. Speak with Eris Morn. Man, that was a stupid way to lose a lot of HP. It's just some red bars sitting there. Dude, look at the chaos. That was a good round. Easy. Oh, I didn't get the heavy ammo in time? That's fine.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
That was good. Good. This stasis super can really put out damage. That was stupidly fast. I didn't even get to use my full super. Alright. Man, we've put almost 3,000 kills on this thing already. Did I hear Guardian down? Am I tripping? No, he's dead. Alright. Let's get another hand cannon reloader on there. Nice. And they took care of the bomber. That was pretty bad on my part for not paying attention. Which is alright, you know. I knew that there was the guy out there, but I just wanted to clear out this wave of ads since I had them basically getting farmed. Where's the guy dead at? Alright, easy.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
These guys are just mowing through these ads, bro. Got a heavy ammo brick there, that's good. We need to stock up as much heavy ammo on the floor as we can get. Oh my goodness. Trying to go for the ball and I land on a bunch of freaking thingies. Boss wave.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I wish they made more weapon perks that would benefit your weapon's damage based on picking up orbs of power. You know, like explosive light on heavies is amazing. I'd love to see that expanded to perks for primaries. Like, could you imagine explosive clip or something where, you know, you pick up an orb of power and your clip of ammo is just that much stronger? Dude, look at the damage. Look at his health bar. Last shot too before he disappeared and I die. Oof, bro.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
Oh no. Oh, I just got another hung jury? Okay. Rewind, Firefly, Cascade, Kinetic Tremors. Oh, look at these guys. I don't even have to do anything this round. They got it. Get these orbs of power in. There we go. There we go. And we got super again. Come on, spawn here. Capture the zone. Alright, looks like they cap zone at least.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Easy, bro. Absolutely easy. Oh my gosh. They killed the target up there and that wasted my rocket.
A total rout.
Three, two, one, go! Yeah, let my teammate farm with that super. Oh boy. Tormentor time. That was dumb of me. Just stay away from the ADU and we're good. Get away from the... Get away from the ADU! He's gonna stay in the zone as long as y'all stay in there. I'm talking all the way over here. Let's go. Come on, guys. Man, people just don't understand that the Tormentor will leave the ADU if you guys leave him. Yeah, look at that Red Jack, bro. Look how much damage the Red Jack's taking. At least we finished that. Alright. And that was wave 30. We're making good time. How long have we been streaming for now? Let's see. Only 44 minutes and we're already 30 waves done. Did about half his health with that one super or so. There we go, look at that. The add clear potential. We're gonna let the enemy spawn up on them.
Myself, is that a miniature sun?
Just in case anybody needs some ability regen.
Raining light on your opponent. I love it.
Repulsor Bracehead Seeker. An Edge Transit. my gosh. Fine, I try and save my scrap. Bonus activated? What kind of bonus are we talking about? You got that last sky bomber, bro? There you go, I got you. I got your help. Don't you worry. Wow, that thing melted me stupid fast. There we go, melts those guys. It's a shame I died there. Where's the bomb? There it is.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh man, I love that. Did he get it? Oh, he did. He paid for it with his life. I love it. He's got dedication, commitment, and sheer freaking will. Four seconds. Another tormentor. Come on, team, we got this. I got hit in the back with this little purple goo. Kid Pix, what's going on? Welcome to the stream and the dream. Oswald, I really need you to stay away from that freaking ADU, please. I don't want him to turn around and land in it. Thank you. This dude's not even shooting it. Easy, man. All we gotta do is just primary him down. Why are you dead? Red Bard. Look at this guy. He is so tanky, bro.
Put your enemies down.
Let me go grab these 2 orbs of power so I get a little bit of damage resist at least, bare minimum. Holy crap, the amount of sheer freaking firepower. Alright, looks like he's gonna grab the rift. Bank it in, baby. There you go. Easy. There you go. Let them have that ability energy, you know? Alright, so this is our final 10. I'm not playing around. Ah, dude. Look at the absolute chaos. That's insane. Just the amount of absolute anarchy going on. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Please tell me you gotta dodge. Please tell me you gotta dodge. Tell me you got something. Oh, that was a little too close. Oh, please stay alive. 2, 1.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Alright, let's not screw up. Last time I was playing with Dark yesterday, we made it all the way to this mission and then we died. So no repeats. Oh my gosh, the thing killed me a little too fast. Like, look how little HP you get for the stasis shards. Wow, that dude melted me. Are you freaking kidding me?
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Alright, let's see how much scrap I got. I got 15,000. Dude, look at our place. It is tapped out. Love that. Oh man, alright. There we go, boss. Wave. Now all we gotta do is survive.
Your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Dude, I'm loving this unlimited ammo. Easy. Easy, bro. Another clean win.
I have prevented extinction level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Hell yeah. What do y'all think? Easy win or what? I think that was a big win. Oh man.
Checking now. Received. Done. Done.
Destiny got horde mode? Yeah, that's what you've been watching me play. Is the horde mode. Onslaught. We just finished the 50 waves. I'm thinking we'll probably switch over to some shiny hunting now.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
That's why you wanted me to get it? Hell yeah. Have some people to... Well, not just that, but just in general, having somebody else to play with. That's actually a really good roll of that auto rifle. Serious question? Sure, ask away.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
You think... Do I think you'll be better than Randy? Yeah. I do. The first important key that would make you better than a Randy is actual communication. I don't know how you are on gunplay, so I don't know if, like, you're talking just in terms of skill. Maybe. I mean, a lot of randoms in this game are kind of clueless. But all that really matters, that would make you... All that I really need from my teammate is somebody who's gonna stay alive, play their life, do the objectives, and communicate. Like, as long as you follow through on those things, you're 100% better than that. Now, if you're off running, taking the heavy ammo, not saying anything, playing like a bot and just caring only for yourself, then no, you're not. But I don't think I'm gonna have that issue with you. Alright. My friends are asking about watching a movie real fast, so I'm going to take a second and take a look at some movie theaters. What kind of a movie's name? Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? What kind of a freaking movie name is that?
Must have been 10,000 tons of scrap? 20? I don't know.
Kel of Ada's cheeks. I'm talking about winning, and yes, I understand. Now the gunplay stick, I'm okay, a bit rusty probably. What I'm worried about is I don't know the game, like I'm gonna be bad. Is Randy's playing with? I haven't played with any Randys for years, buddy. And a lot of these randoms are, like I said, completely clueless about the game or new to the game. So you're not that far off. Alright, I think it's time we switch over some Pokemans. What do y'all think? What about the gear? True. Gear is kind of important. However, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even use the best of gear. I make up for my lack of good gear with some good skill. And that's when you cue the clip of me getting crushed by the brig last night. What would be amazing, Andre? Let me know. Alright, it's some Pokemon's time, everybody. That's my Game Boys, I apologize. They love to do that. Alright, I think we got a Geodude tonight. If you can hand me some of your give me some of your hand-me-down gear you don't use. Yeah. If only they let you trade gear, that would be pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, and then I'm gonna have to listen to that 1,000 times. Oh. Look, I already got my shiny Litwick, right? I don't know why you keep trying to put me on Gen 5 game. Not about that life. There we go. No, I do not use the best gear. That stasis build you just saw me rocking was pretty top tier though. But I usually like using weapons that aren't the best. Like you guys see me rocking Heir Apparent and all my solo flawless runs. Heir Apparent is one of the least used guns in PvE. Dude, why is this? Why does it look like it's turned sideways? What the hell? Alright, we're gonna fire it up with some Mystery Dungeon OST. Is it just me, or is this audio sounding kinda dog water, or is it just my headset? Oh, the cam? Yeah, like looking at the camera, it looks like the games are sideways, and it's kind of throwing me off. Really weird. But we fixed it. Alright, let's get this Geodude. What do y'all think? Alright, docks. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so annoying. When I transfer it to this screen, I have to go over here and do this, transfer it back. Alright. We're looking for a golden Geodude. We need some good luck in this game. Come on, we got this. Easy. What do y'all think? I mean, last weekend we got our Litwick, which was amazing. We started our Waylord hunts, which was hype. I mean, I got 7,000 encounters buffer, so that should be plenty of space, plenty of opportunity, right? To get one more shiny. Do do do. Do 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 do. But I was watching some Dr. Disrespect today, man. This hunt gave you a Zubat? I got 2 Zubats from this hunt, Andre. This guy was so funny when I said I have to get him. What do you mean? Who told you that? Is he back? Is who back? Oh, Dr. Disrespect? Not on Twitch, but he streams on YouTube these days. He's actually streaming right now, I believe. Unless he ended his stream, but I don't think so. When I was watching him, he's doing some ranked in Rainbow Six Siege. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Na na. We're seeing a lot of bats over here. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Oh man, this music. Anytime there's a bad thing that happens in Mystery Dungeon and then this music starts playing. Oh, give me a second, everybody. Yeah.
Oh, when did you wake up?
A little bit ago.
Why didn't you call me?
Cause somebody was very grumpy when they left today, so I was like, whatever.
You wanna know why I was very grumpy?
I know why you were very grumpy, but I'm tired of like walking over there and then doing a bunch of stuff and then not going back to sleep, and I wanted to sleep.
Okay, so no, that wasn't it. Since you wanna assume.
I didn't want to doom. Why did I even answer the phone if you're gonna act like this? Get out of your bad mood.
Maybe because you won't talk to me.
What do you want?
God dang. I was mad because I got a $100 charge on my account this morning.
For what?
For freaking Google Cloud. Because my professor guaranteed me and Siobhan that we would not be charged anything, and then I was charged.
Why would you put your credit card info in there then?
I had to.
Why?
For our project, you had to put your credit card information on, or you wouldn't have access to it.
So, are you gonna get it refunded or what?
Trying to, but I don't know if it's gonna actually work. Like, it's just so freaking annoying. So I'm like, it's just not fair. But I was able to get some groceries from the food pantry at school today.
Why are you getting more groceries?
Because it's free for us. So wouldn't you rather have free groceries than ones you have to pay for?
Okay.
Oh, that's awful.
So are you coming home?
Yeah. Trying to, at least.
Alright. I might go see my friends today instead of tomorrow.
Why?
Why? Because you were complaining about not having any time with me tomorrow if I go see him tomorrow, so...
No, that is not what I said.
That is.
I have work all day tomorrow.
What?
I told you I have schoolwork all day tomorrow.
Then you can knock it out today, and then you and I can hang out all day tomorrow.
No, it's fine. We got things moved, so it. Oh. So.
Did you
we're
just
doing
hit
it on
somebody?
Friday. No, I didn't hit somebody.
It sounds like you're in your road rage state.
Stop. Where are you going that night then?
I didn't go anywhere last night.
Where are you going tonight then?
We're gonna go watch a movie.
In Austin?
Well, Logan wants us to go to Pflugerville because he's in Pflugerville, but I don't really want to drive all the way up there, so we'll see.
What movie?
Godzilla.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll let you know if we go today or tomorrow.
Oh, now you need to go today, not tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah! I thought my work cut out for me today. I was stuck at the house and trying to get some schoolwork knocked out, so, yeah. Go today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you not? I am not in the freaking mood.
I can hear it in your voice, you little grumpy pants.
I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm annoyed, my bank account is at under $200. I'm ticked.
Just a normal day in the life of Cheyenne.
Alright, bye.
Love you.
Yeah, bye.
Wow. She didn't even say love you back. What kind of a girlfriend is that? Imagine not even saying it back. Ba da 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 da. Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. I don't know why I've got that on my mind right now. I haven't even watched wrestling in a long time. Boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. I like this. This song is a good one. Boom boom bum bum ba da 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 da. Did you watch WrestleMania? No, I haven't watched wrestling in a very long time. Did you watch WrestleMania? The American Nightmare? What do you mean the American Nightmare? Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da. How do you know about Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns? Because I keep seeing images of it. Isn't it? It was The Rock versus Cody Rhodes. Sorry, it's The Rock and Roman Reigns, and they're supposed to be like, I don't know. I guess because they're both the same heritage or whatever. Like they're both Samoan or something. So they got the bloodline feud, is what it's called. I'm guessing, and then you got Cody Rhodes and and the guy from the other guy from Shield. Who's pretty cool. And those two guys are tagging in. What's his name? Roman Reigns? Is that his name? Roman Reigns? No. I literally just said the other guy's name. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns and I don't know what the white guy's name is with the long hair. But I know they were doing a tag team match. Because I kept seeing like the pictures of it with those two. And then I think on the second day, it's supposed to be Cody versus Roman. Roman Reigns. Yeah, the white guy with the long hair, not Roman Reigns. I don't remember his name. Da 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 da. I want to go back and watch the old wrestling stuff, man, with Stone Cold Steve Austin and with the Young Rock, Booker T, bro. Do 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 do. 9292, everybody. Look at that nice number. That's the first Clefairy of the day, by the way. I don't know why my heart skipped a beat when I saw the Clefairy. They did Cody dirty on Saturday. Basically, The Rock and Roman teamed up and beat him up. But on Sunday, when they were beating up again, all the legends came to his aid. John Cena and The Undertaker. See, I'm more of a fan of The Rock than I am of John Cena. But I guess they're making The Rock the bad guy now. shiny Clefairy. That'd be cool. Do 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 do, boop ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Undertaker took the Rock to the underworlds. Yeah, he gave him that tombstone, the pile driver thing. Yeah, they usually do that, right? Like, Triple H is technically a bad guy too, because he's also owner. I hear some people saying that now that Vince McMahon is gone, apparently the storyline's a lot better. But I don't be watching it. I just happened to see that event because people were hyping it up. How's the audio, by the way? Can you hear the music? Everything's good, not too loud, not too quiet, not too janky. I usually don't really have TV anymore, so I don't really watch that stuff anymore. I don't watch anything. I love to watch Impractical Jokers, but I don't know how I feel about it now that the one guy, Joe, is gone. I don't know, I just feel like it's not the same. What else did I used to watch? Wipeout? That one was always funny. I don't know. I don't know. I mean... Alright, let me see. No shiny. Let me see if my friends responded real fast. Do 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 do. Could you imagine if the Geodudes in this cave had self-destruct? Find a shiny one in Mount Moon and it just uses self-destruct. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. $9,400, everybody. So no Trials of Osiris for me this weekend. If it had a weapon that I wasn't interested in, then we'd be good, but I already got my good role of summoner. I'm happy, so. Ba ba da 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 do 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 boo do do. This music sounds like it belongs in a medieval time, like, you know, you're medieval, you just go into a new town and now you gotta sing along where they're all like in a bar. Oh. And they like smash together their wooden cups full of ale. And then they do little spins. They're on the table, stomping around and jumping up and down. Ba da da. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The final shape. This is some good music right here. Going through the mystery dungeons, entire, like, all the levels in the mystery dungeon, having this music play, it's good stuff. Do do do. Boo do 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 do. Come on, give me my golden rock, please. I'm ready to get this hunt done with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a hunt like this again. I don't mind racing people, but I want it to be an actual target that I'm hyped to get. Cause I'm sitting here and I'm torn, like I don't even know, do I evolve the Geodude? I know if I evolve it, it's better. I'm guessing you'll get that Geodude around 9600? Fruity Loops, what is going on? I love it. I love the confidence. Let's see it. 9600. How you doing today? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. 9500. Oh, I forgot to, there we go. Let's get the green bats on screen that we found already. We've already found 2 of them. I'm doing good, still sick and bored. I'm sorry you're sick. You got any shiny hunting to do while you're sick, at least? Maybe you'll get a shiny. Do 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 do. I think this is boss music right here, right? Whenever you face the boss. Oh, you already doubled on Zubat? Yes, I did. I think one was at like 3,000 and the other one was at 7,000. Oh, love all the Zubats on screen, bro. Bro, fucking baby. Yeah, I've been dedicating all my time to my Oshawott hunt. Oh yeah, that's right. You and your friend are hunting the Oshawott, right? See who gets first, and then if one of y'all gets first, or whoever doesn't gets first goes for the Snivy or the pig instead. You said you're gonna do a playthrough with it, or you're just hunting it? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, exactly. Nice memory, man. Maybe. Thank you. I try. I'm always embarrassed, or I feel horrible when somebody comes in here and they're talking to me, and I can't remember like where I know them from, or like our last conversation, or I can't remember what their favorite shiny is or anything like that. It's always just a horrible feeling, because then they're like, oh, this guy doesn't care about me. This guy doesn't know me. Yeah, we're doing a shiny run. Hell yeah. Are y'all also gonna... Is it just to see who gets shinies first, or y'all gonna do any battles? Like, oh, I beat the gym, now we're gonna battle once you beat the same gym. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. 3, come on, let me see 4 Geodudes on screen. Oh my goodness. The Zubats, bro. Man, I'm so sick of looking at the capture, the Arian camera that shows my 2 Game Boys, and it looks like the freaking Game Boys are tilted, and it's tilting me because I don't understand why. I do shiny runs in all my Pokemon copies, and yeah, we do battles after every gym or so. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I think when I finish this hunt, I'm gonna ask around and see if anybody else wants to do a shiny race with me. I want to do a hunt that I'm actually excited for. Something like maybe 100% Tangela in Fire Red, or maybe even a low percentage rate, you know. What are some low percenters that I wouldn't mind racing for? Chimecho and Hoenn? Shiny Feebas and Hoenn? Shiny Shiny Dunsparce? Dude, I'd be so down. Yeah? Which one would you want to hunt for? You want to hunt for Feebas, Tangela, or... I mean, like I said, I'm down for anything, just about anything, alright? If you come back and say, hey, let's hunt Zubat in that altering cave, I'm gonna have to be like, not today. Alright. I need something else to hunt for on the side. Heck yeah. What you have Gen 3 games as well? Or will we, because I have the Gen 5 games. I can do a hunt in Gen 5. Dude, if we hunt Zubat, you sure are gonna win, hands down. That's funny. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to hunt Zubats though. I don't want too many dupes over here, and luckily I don't have any dupes yet. I've got a Zubat, and now the extra one will either be a Golbat or a Crobat. But that means I've only got space for one more Zubat, and then everything else is gonna be duplications. And we're trying to avoid that. If I evolve this will be my third Geodude, or my third Golem that's shiny. If I keep it as a Geodude, that's not really as interesting though on the YouTube vid. If it's like, oh, it's a Geodude. I didn't mean to use acid on it. It survived the acid, bro. It's level 41 Gloom and it survived an acid attack. On a level 7 Geodude survived acid. That's a tanky boy. Yeah, I have about every game, so it's really down to what we would hunt. Okay. My favorite generation to hunt in is Generation 3. I love Hoenn so much. I grew up on this stuff. It's not my first generation, but it's the generation that I spend the most time in. So, I mean, I'm trying not to pick hunts that I'm already in the process of doing, so I'm not going to say Feebas. If you want a good hunt, I'd be down for Spoink, or what is another good one? Or we could hunt for Baltoy in the desert. Those, I think both of those are 20 or 30% encounter rates though, so that'll probably be a long one. You'd leave it a Geodude? Yeah, that's what I should do for the living decks. There's also a part of me that's thinking I should try and do the duplication glitch and get a duplicate Geodude just so I can have the evolution for the video. You know? But I've never duped anything, not even like Master Balls, and I don't really want to play around with that too much. Alright, Gen 3, I got my Trico in, 2 soft resets that never hunted in that gen again. If you want, we can do Generation 4 too. What are some cool hunts in Generation 4? What are some Pokemon? I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of the Generation 4 map. What else is... Ooh, alright, you want to do Gen 5? We can do Gen 5. We can do... I really want to get... What, the Voltic or whatever the bug is? Gen 4 is probably your favorite. I just feel like... Alright, I don't mean to talk crap about Generation 4, but I feel like there's so little diversity in the Pokemon in the Generation 4 that it just, you know, I feel like every route is Starly Bidoof. Every route, almost. And also, I much prefer desert routes over ice routes, so like Hoenn has a desert route. Gen 4 has the ice route, which is alright. It's not too bad. But I guess I just don't care much for ice type Pokemon. I'm just really biased because Chimchar is my favorite. Hey, Chimchar's pretty good. Out of that generation, I've always picked not Trico, wow. Turtwig. Grass and fire starters are usually my favorites. Although I guess technically I'm a grass starter guy, because the majority of my playthroughs I've picked grass starters to start with. There's been a couple of times we could hunt Smeargle and something in Soul Silver Heart Gold. Where do you get Smeargle from in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Both. Alright, you're gonna laugh. My Heart Gold, my Soul Silver copies have been stuck at for a year, right after Azalea Town. They keep going back and forth between hunting the Head Smash Heracross and hunting Pseudo Wudo. So I've kind of been hard stuck there for about a year. Let's look. Let's see where we get Heart Gold. So, Smeargle. Smeargle. Cerebi. 2-3, Generation 4. Smeargle's got such an amazing shiny. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ruins of Alph, and Safari Zone. Okay, let's pull up the encounter chart. Let's see what the encounter rate is in Ruins of Alph. I've been hard stuck on Mareep. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Route 32. Alright, we need Soul Silver, Alpha Ruins? No. Let's try outside. 10% chance? Oh, that's a crazy hunt. You telling me I'm expecting to find 9 Natus before I find that Smeargle? You still remember the Mareep route? Let's see what even you can get on Route 32. Let's see, Routes 32. $5% Zubat, 5% Rattata, 10% Hoppip, 20% Mareep, Ekans, and Bellsprout. Have you found any shinies on that route, or you just haven't found anything yet? By the way, I just wanted to say thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream, man. Or Fruity. I really appreciate it. It's always nice having people stop by and having people to talk to. Nope, none. That's what sucks. Dang. Long drought. So far, my longest drought to date is the Torkoal hunt that we did recently. That was incredibly painful. I don't know if you saw that video. What was it? I think it was 38,000 encounters with no shiny. That wouldn't be too bad. What else would I be interested in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I mean, I don't know. I got a shiny Bayleaf and a shiny Croconaw in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I phased one time on Heracross so far on an Apom, so that was pretty cool. So I got a shiny Apom in there as well. What else is there that would be cool to get? I really want to get Spinarak and Ledian. You failed to pig. Damn. That hurts to think about soft resetting over it. Unknown. I wish, man. I love Apom Spinarak. Cool too. If I get a third Apom from the headbutt tree, I'll trade it to you if that's something you're interested in. But I don't know if you're like me and you're not interested in traded shinies. I've never been one to use. I've always liked it when Pokemon have my OT, you know, when I know I caught them, so. Oh, Yanma, Yanmega. I love Yanmega's shiny. Let's see where you even get Yanma from in that game. I didn't even soft reset over it. My game crashed. Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't even your fault. Oh. Route 35. Okay, for a Yanma. Let's see. Let's see it. 1% encounter rate? Yeah, no, it's about the journey. I hate traded. Good. I respect it. Shuckle would be crazy. Isn't Shuckle Rock Smash in Safari Zone or something? Although there was a part of me, so I'm always torn if I should hunt Pokemon in the older gens, and then because if you didn't know, my goal is to get a full living shiny dex in Pokemon Home, and so I'm doing as many hunts as I can in every generation, as instead of just like doing them all in generation 9 and 8, you know, and. So I'm also trying to put ribbons on some of the Pokemon too, just for fun. And as you know, there's some Gen 3 ribbons you can't really get anymore, so there's that. But I was thinking about Shuckle, and there's a part of me that thought about doing the Gen 3 Safari Zone for Shuckle. But on the other hand, you could also do the Team Rocket stealing Shuckle move in Generation 4, which would be kind of I don't think it's super unique, but it'd be kind of funny. And there's a part of me that would feel bad too for doing that. Tyrogue. Farfetch'd. Can you find Farfetch'd in the wild in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is it in Hoenn? Can I even find it in Hoenn? Colosseum. Wow. I'm gonna go after authentic shiny Sinistea eventually. I did that hunt for a little bit. I think I got to close to 10,000 encounters or so. I got a non-authentic Sinistea. This was when I first started shiny hunting, so I kind of quit that pretty early on. But I do want to go back as well and get that. Ooh, the evolutions. Gligar. Where do you get Gligar in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Route 45. Heart Gold only. I got about 4 shiny Sinesteas before I quit the hunt for it. Yeah, I got the one phase of just Sinistea. I don't think I got anything else shiny from there. Oh, I got a what is the middle evolution for Grimmsnarl? Impdimp, Morgrem. There we go. It's Morgrem. I got Morgrem, and then I got the fake Sinistea. And then I took a break from the hunt and never came back. 20% Gligar, that's pretty cool. But again, you got a 70% chance of getting a Geodude. Houndour. Route 7. Oh, that's got to be pretty late in the game, because Route 7 is Kanto. Do 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 do. Licky Tongue. Where do you find Licky Tongue at? Route 44. I don't know. If you're actually interested, though, I'm down. We can hash out the details. Oh man. Ugh. But I don't know. Master of Realms. That's crazy. Tabletop adventures to life? By the way, I only have one copy of each game, so if we do this fair seas, it'd be cool if you use one copy as well. One copy. Okay. We can do 1 and 1. Oh, isn't this the sad part of Mystery Dungeon? Like, this music plays when you start to go back to being a human, and then you start crying, and you're like, no, I want to stay with my Pokemon friends. And then you turn around and you come back. I just think Sentret. I would really like to hunt Sentret. I mean, it doesn't have to be a low odds hunt. Honestly, the thing for me is it just has to be... It has to be a Pokemon I don't have in the Pokédex. Something I'm interested in hunting in. So my... Those are the main things. Let me see. Sentret is pretty common in that realm, so I'm guessing you could probably find that first gen or first route. What is the first route? Route 1 and Route 29. Surely that's not both Kanto routes, right? You mean to tell me I can't get Sentret and Argold Route 40? There's no way that's true. What do you call it? Johto map. Route 29 is the first route. You only find Sentret on 2 routes in Johto? That's insane. You look at every other game and an early normal type mon like that is on every route ever. That's crazy. Alright, so what else can you phase on? And it was just Rattata and Pidgey, right? But if we want to do low odds, we can do 10%. 10% Safari Zone Smeargle? Holy moly, I don't know if I'm that, I'm not sure if I'm that hardcore. Where's Safari Zone? I don't know. We can start with the Sentret. I'm down to do the Sentret. On a Route 29 Sentret. Think about it, man. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Just the one thing holding me off is I've been thinking about hunting Smeargle and Artisan Cave on Gen 3. But a 10% Smeargle, maybe I have to do both hunts. That would be pretty good. And I wouldn't mind, it's not the end of the world if I have a duplicate Smeargle. I don't know about Safari Zone though. I'm down for the 10% Smeargle in Ruins of Alph. I've only done Safari Zone one time, alright, and that was for a Magikarp, and I was having a little panic attack on the inside thinking that the Magikarp was gonna run away from me, because it broke out of 3 Pokeballs. We can on Sentret? Both of those hunts look good. Are you just are you only wanting to do Smeargle if it's Safari Zone? Either way, we can just start with Sentret and you know, chat, hang out. Do you participate in Safari Week? I did last year. So I am new to like doing all the shiny hunting and everything. So last year was my first time doing Safari Week, and my goal was just to go for my favorite shiny Pokemon so that I could use it in a playthrough in Fire Red, and so I went for Magikarp, and I got my shiny Magikarp. I was super pumped. I did like a handful of encounters after that, probably like 3,000 encounters, just to see if I could get a Giraffe rig in Hoenn, but I couldn't. But we can do it without Safari Week. Okay, why don't we start with Sentret, and then when is Safari Week? That's June, the first week of June, right? So we got a month. And we'll see how the Sentret goes, and then after that, if you're down, we can move into another rival hunt, friend hunt, and we can do Smeargle. And I'll just do one game. Hey, look at that! Both the Game Boys found Clefairies. That's gotta be some good odds. What's been your favorite moment of shiny hunting? Oh man, finding my shiny Ralts was pretty hype. I'm trying to think. I hate the fact that, alright, so the Ralts is gotta be my favorite shiny ever because I feel like that was the hardest shiny I've worked for, or the shiny I was most built up for. But the one bad thing about the Ralts hunt was I was doing it like doing some encounters while I was watching my cousin play the game, because I was expecting to go to 100k and I got it at 27,000, and so super pumped about it. But on the other hand, it's like I wasn't recording my reaction, so that's unfortunate. So there's that. The Torkoal that I recently got was really hype because that was a painful hunt. So it'd be between Torkoal and Ralts, I'd say. I'll go grab my Soul Silver copy for Centret. Hell yeah. What do I wanna hunt that in? Do I wanna do Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Do 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 do. I'm gonna hit 9,900 encounters, and once we hit the 900, I'll pull one of my games. You know what? That would be great. I could have 3 hunts going at once. I can have one of my capture cards doing, hey, look, the 2 capture cards pull a Clefairy now. That's crazy. So first the 2 Game Boys, and now the 2 Clefairy. Now the 2 DS capture cards. And that's, both of those are what, 6% encounter rates. So that's some really good luck. I think my favorite moment of shiny hunting was a community race back in the day for Psyduck. I didn't win, but it was so much fun. Really? Do you participate in a lot of these community events? Dude, you have crazy Clefairy luck? Apparently I do. I have crazy non-shiny Clefairy luck. That's what I got. I'd be down for phasing on a Clefairy during this race. Do 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 do. But yeah, I could have 4 hunts going at once. Oops, I accidentally double clicked that. Or 3 hunts going at once. I could have 4x hunting my Game Boys right here for Geodude. One of my capture cards could be Heracross headbutting, and the other capture card could be just random encounters for Centret. I try my best to do a lot of the community stuff. I really should get more engaged in the community stuff. Not only would it be good for the channel, but it'd be fun. I really, like I've been saying, and it'd be a great way to meet more people to play Pokemon with, which is something that I've been trying to do. Damn, $100 prize? Hell yeah. You telling me you can make money by getting shinies? Maybe I'll host one of those. If I ever get big enough and have my own community, we'll host some events like that. That would be fun. But I know there's that Egg Month is going on right now. But I'm so engrossed in all these hunts that I'm not participating. And then I think the next one to come up is gonna be Safari Week, right? I don't think there's any events happening in May. Oh my gosh. I know, when I figured out that this could be a real job as a shiny hunter. Yes. That'd be great. Full-time job of shiny hunting Pokemans. But I don't know. So I believe you said Generation 4 is your favorite because it was the first game you started with, if I remember correctly? Or what? Which leads into the next question of what's your favorite Pokemon? Gen 4 is my favorite. Oh yeah, that's right. Duh, you said that like just a little bit ago, which would probably mean Chimchar is your favorite Pokemon. You like Chimchar more than Infernape? Or you mean when you say Chimchar, you like the entire Chimchar line? Do 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 do. I was trying to shiny hunt. Yeah, I like Chimchar. Yeah. I promise I'm not stupid, okay? I know we talked about that like 5 minutes ago. Alright. More than Infernape. Ew. I was trying to shiny hunt Chimchar, but with the 3DS servers going offline, I was worried I was going to lose my opportunity to unlock the Shaman event, so I stopped my Chimchar hunts and progressed my 2 English games forward to get the item for Shaman, so I could shiny hunt Shaman. But we'll go back to Chimchar eventually. For some reason, I don't know why I like Chimchar so much. Like, I actually don't know. Hey, you don't always need a reason, right? It's the fact that you like it that much is the important thing. Do you have a shiny version of your Chimchar though? Have you hunted Chimchar? You gonna tell me you got like one in every generation? You got like 20 shiny Chimchars? Do 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 do. Were you just not able to download Pokemon Crystal before it got shut down or something? $600 resets in Platinum? Damn, bro, I wish I was that good. What is my Chimchar at right now? I'm almost at 2,000 on Chimchar, and you got it at like 600? No, I got gold, silver, and crystal before it went down. I just can't transfer it. Wait, why not? Did you not download the Poke Transporter thing? Gen 5 won't give me a break. Oh, yeah. I started hunting to pig in Gen 5 and then... No, I didn't. I only got home on my DS. Oh, damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. Celebi? Alright. I hunted Celebi in Crystal. It was one of my first hunts I ever did. I wasn't that excited. And that was just because I was just starting out. Like, I was just doing it to get into the motions. And I was like, you know what? Let me do it. I got shiny Celebi stupid fast. But, like, the excitement that I had when I found Celebi was just nowhere near the excitement that I have these days. It's crazy. And also, I was so ready to get it into home immediately, I didn't put any ribbons on it, and that was unfortunate. So, there's a small part of me that thinks I should go back and rehunt Celebi in Pokemon Crystal and put some ribbons on it. But that would be a third shiny Celebi I've got now, because I got the first one that I got from the Virtual Console, and then I've got one that was for the event from the shiny Celebi from the event for the Zarude movie coming out. But it wasn't too bad. Seeing the pink onion, it's pretty nice. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Gyarados, so I really want to fish for a level 15 Gyarados. I think that would be so cool to have. Yeah, that just seems like a lot of Celebi. Yeah. A lot of unnecessary Celebi. Do. So what do you do with your Pokemon after you finish your playthroughs with them? Do you just keep them in the games you got them in, or do you transfer them up into Pokemon Home? Well, I know you said you couldn't do it for Crystal, but I'm assuming maybe you have a second 3DS that has Pokemon Home in it? Or Pokemon Bank in it? If you don't, then yeah, I assume you just leave them in the games, and maybe you got a master file of one particular game. My good luck Ruby is my master file in Gen 3. By the way, I know I said I was gonna do it at 9,900, and I just got so entranced in talking that we moved. I'm trying to find a better recounted on my PC. The stupid heart is in the way. I can't read the, a better counter on my PC. The one I'm using doesn't save. ORE random encounters. Counter. I like this one that I'm using a lot. If you want to give this one a try, if you haven't already. I've made my profile. It saves all the hunts that I've got going on right now. I can also see all the hunts I've done too. Keeps track of my time. Keeps track of the encounters, and I can adjust how many encounters I get per click. Along with, what's it called? shinyhunt.com. do, do. Alright, here we go. 10,000 encounters. Let's see that shiny Geodude. No, you know what we did get though? We got 4 bats. Which is close enough. Oh my gosh. 4 bats is pretty much a shiny Geodude. Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. It's basically the same thing. I might as well just go tell Kiyoshi that I've won. Man, these guys want me to go freaking all the way up north. All right, let's get the hunt going. We got that. Am I even gonna have enough space on my computer for all these hunts? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's zoom this out just a smidge. I really need to look at finding a better camera than my phone. I hate how it... I don't know, I feel like it just doesn't look as good to see. That didn't make any sense. I feel like you can hardly see the screens when I have 4 Game Boys right here. You know? Alright, where's my case? There it is. Don't judge me, my desk is a mess, alright? Heart gold, soul silver. It's so colorful. Yeah, we got green, blue, red, and silver. Dude, I almost flipped out right there. That Ditto on the screen looked blue. I was like, no way did I just find a random encounter shiny Ditto. Like, I did a triple take right there. Stupid screen discoloration. Trying to figure out how to use the Shiny Hunter app right now. Heck yeah. Hopefully you like it. If you got, I'm no expert, but if you've got any questions, you let me know. Dude, no way. Oh my gosh, we ran into... Showcase of my shiny Croconaw? Oh wait, no. Bellsprout's at the front, right? We made it almost through the entire forest without getting a single encounter. Can the number only go up by pressing the mouse? As far as I know of, yes. That's the only way I've been able to get it to go up. Sorry, I know some people use like their space bar. Ooh, I got some fastballs. Alright. Why is making your way back so hard in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I don't know. Because I'm a sucker who hasn't even gotten to the third gym yet, so I don't have Fly. Union Cave. I was also talking about myself. Oh. Where are you trying to travel from? Do you have a far distance to travel to? Oh yeah, by the way, here is... Check it out, my shiny A-Pom. Pom-Pom. Caught it in a Pokeball at level 18. Not really, but I kept running into encounters. Yeah. Oh, I got a bike on now. The A-Poms are beautiful. Heck yeah. Alright, I think this is my headbutt tree. Also love the name Pom Pom. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can you get white flute in this game, by the way? Alright, let's put on a new soundtrack. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get off the bike, because I'm only getting, like, 2 steps in. We're gonna jam out to some time splitters. Yes, use headbutt. Alright, I think we're looking for a level 3 Spearow or, of course, the level 5 Heracross. Okay, level 5 Spearow. Run away. Try it again. You made it? Heck yeah, congrats! I think I still have a little bit more to go. There we go. First Heracross of the night, baby. Adjust increment 1. Perfect. And then the last one I need is for Sentret. Oops. I just walked into some grass because I wasn't paying attention. Man, walking slow is really the play. If I want to get through this grass without getting encounters, I just gotta walk nice and slow. By the way, Fruity, do you make YouTube content as well? Imagine phasing on Pidgey or Rattata though. I only have 1 Pidgey, so that wouldn't be the end of the world because I do need 2 more. But I don't want any Rattatas. Although I guess since I hunted all my Rattatas in Let's Go, having an old gen one wouldn't be too bad. Sentret. I was honestly hoping Sentret was going to be on more routes, because if so, I would have loved to hunt Sentret on this route where you could have a chance of phasing on Spinarak. So I was not only surprised, but also a little disappointed about that. Dude, freaking Time Splitters just slaps with the music. Let's make sure our Pokemon are fully healed. Heart Gold. Random encounters. Alright. I used to do content creation for shiny hunting, but stopped. Okay. It's a lot. I mean, my thumbnails suck, and those are difficult to make. Not only that, but freaking, like, editing videos takes forever. I privated everything? Oh, no. Well, I privated it. If you got it out there, you might as well leave it out there. Who's calling me? Joey the trainer? What's he gonna talk about his Rattata? It was the editing for me. Yeah. Editing is rough. I've slowly gotten better at it, but it's definitely not something. Am I on Route 229 right now, or do I have to keep going? How do I not have a town map? Oh, I bet it's Pokegear now, right? Is this the map? Yeah, it is. What route is this? This is Route 29. Cool. And I can't bunny hop, right? No. Okay. Saving game. Yeah, you're there. Alright, Fruity. Let's see us both get the shiny Sentret today. One day hunt. We're gonna save the Heracross to make sure that it stays right there. By the way, Heracross is at 4,897 encounters. Oh, John, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream and the dream. Bro, today, easy? Hell yeah, let's get it. Alright. Oh, I'm sitting there pressing A. This is the most hunts I've ever done in a game at one time. Look at that. Sentret, game over. I already found the Sentret, alright? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do you dirty like that, Fruity. Nah, I'm kidding. But 4 Zubats again. I wish it was a little bit less on the A presses for the headbutting. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so difficult going back and forth constantly. Look at that, back-to-back Sentrets, breaking records today, hell yeah. Heracross too, that's my goal. I have a feeling I'll get it early, so watch out. Gen 2 owes you one. Oh man, alright, I see you. I love it. I think I've kind of built up a little bit of shiny luck though, I'm not gonna lie, cause I've been kind of droughting on this Heracross and I can't say droughting, it's just I haven't done it in a while. But we've been doing some hunts with the Heracross and with the Pseudo Wudo. You playing on all authentic games? I am, John. All 100% authentic. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Minty, what is going on? Welcome to the stream in the dream, as they say. As I say all the time. This is like intense. This is shiny hunting to the max. I don't know how people run 20. You know, I see the videos sometimes of the people with 20 games going at once. Yo, why is that so loud? Can barely hear you. Holy crap, why did nobody tell me the music was so loud? I'm sorry. How's that? I asked, nobody said a dang thing. How is that? Is that better at least? Yeah? Good. Look, alright, I'm a small-time streamer, bro. Alright? I'm an indie developer. Don't judge me. I appreciate you at least coming in here and letting me know. Isn't Sonic's the one who does that freaky number of hunts all at once? I don't know how many hunts he ever does at one time. I never watched him live. So, I don't know what his... I usually only watch his videos. And of course, you know, his videos are... just the screens for the hunt that he's doing. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing multiple hunts. Gen 3 Hunter, I know... He's got like the game cubes and everything. He does like 3 hunts at one time. But I mean, there's a couple of, I don't know their names, but there's just been a couple of YouTubers that I've seen that have had like 4 DSs right here, and then they had like 10 Game Boys in front of it, and they'll do this, and then they'll do that, and then they'll do this and that, and you know, like this the entire time. I'm like, holy moly. I was like, yo, what is that? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, we're jamming out, bro, okay? We're jamming out. Another Clefairy on screen. Who's your favorite shiny hunter creator other than yourself? I gotta say I am very critical of myself. I don't think I'm that good at all, first off. But my absolute all-time favorite has to be Gen 3 Hunter. And my second favorite would have to be Absol Blogs. But Gen 3 Hunter, I think he makes incredibly high-quality videos. I love his voice. Like, he doesn't like talking in his videos. but I love it. I would love a video, a shiny video where he's just commentating the entire time, you know? And he's got a great personality. Sonic's is good too. I like a lot of Sonic's content. And I love the stories that Absol Blog tells, you know? How he blends real life with the video game of, oh, I'm shiny hunting out here and I'm shiny hunting when I went on these adventures and things, you know? Makes me jealous. I'm like, I want to do that. So those would have to be my top 3. But Gen 3 Hunter and Sonic's definitely are the ones who got me into hunting an old generation. And then I found Absol Blogs after them, and it's been awesome. What about you? Palkia is testing you? Yeah. How many... you still hunting it? That's alright. We're getting a shiny tonight, alright? Look how many... There's no way we're not gonna get a shiny tonight with all this work. Oh. Anyways, John, thanks so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that you had your ears blown out by that. I hope you did hear it. Really good picks. My favorite would have to be Solundman or Misery Sucks. I just recently started watching Misery Sucks. I haven't heard of Solundman though. Dude, stop calling me. Can I put my phone on silent? Do not disturb. I started up a pearl file. You're gonna double hunt it. Hell yeah. You know, pretty soon, Mercari's gonna be calling your name, Minty. It's gonna say, buy another platinum game. Do it. And you're gonna cave. Do it. Buy another one. Nah. You like my Palpatine impersonation? That was actually a really good one. I usually don't land those. Do it. Get him. That's like the only thing I can do as far as his impersonation goes. Do it. I can't do anything else. What are some other lines he says? The attack on my life has left me scarred. Oh, you've never heard of SJ? You should look him up sometime. He does great commentary and his bird is pretty funny. Okay. Oh. Da. Oh. Oh. Just curious, can you hear the music, Fruity, on YouTube, or are they? I wonder if they're blocking that out. Oh. 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 Do do do. Boo do 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 do. Hey, we're getting some Heracross, baby. By the way, I want the Heracross that's shiny to be a female, because I want to catch it in a love ball. So it'll be a pink Heracross with a heart for the little what do you call that? For the snout, for the horn, and a heart pink Pokeball. I think that would be absolutely perfect. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm that low quality streamer, alright? That's why I'll never be as big as Gen 3, Sonic's, A-Drive, Absol. I can't even get my audio right. Not to mention my freaking microphone sounds horrible all the time. Because y'all can hear my button presses. I see your hands moving at lightning speed to keep up with everything. Yes. What can I say? I'm good with my hands. That was a joke, by the way. 4 Zubats again. That's some bad luck right there. We're on a streak. That's a lot of... how many Heracross in a row is that right there? Right here, I get those vibes. This is like one of the... you know in the movies when the villain is just sitting there at the piano and he's playing by himself, prepping for a big battle that's about to come, or somebody's getting completely massacred and he's just sitting there carefree on the piano. That's what I think of when I hear that part of this song. All of them are popular because they all bring their own significance to the table. It's being Arcanine with his dress-up hunts. Yeah, Arcanine, yes. I like him. I haven't seen a lot of YouTube content lately. I don't know what he's been doing. Music gives Elden Ring vibes. This is an old school game, like early 2000s, called Time Splitters. This is a game that I grew up playing. I love it. So, Minty, have you actually gotten the Pearl to Palkia yet? Or are you still hunting for Palkia now? Da 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 da. Are you a fan of Elden Ring? This music specifically is from a mission where you're basically in a cathedral at Notre Dame, and you're facing off against a bunch of zombies. It's very what is it called? Like dark gothic kind of thing? I forget what they call that genre. Da 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 da. I'm really upset that the Shiny Twins don't upload anymore. Their thumbnails were jaw-dropping. That's the 2 girls, right? Do they actually not upload anymore, or did they just been lacking on the hunts? I should go look at some of their thumbnails. Maybe get some inspiration. No, they just stopped. Damn. See, that's one sad thing that I feel is I'm getting into this game now and everybody is... It feels like a lot of these big time shiny hunters and other people have just stopped making videos. I missed it. I missed the train. Now everybody's gone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're at the 7th gym now? Hell yeah, dude. Isn't that the last gym that you face before you go to Palkia? The new gen shiny hunters will come one day. Absolblox needs to pass off the torch to somebody. Hey, even if he does pass off the torch, I don't want him to stop making content. Shiny hunting and typing is impossible. Yeah, I'm sorry to be like bugging you so much. If you want to stop and just lurk, that's totally cool too. Don't feel like you have to chat with me constantly. Hello, Grumpy Pants.
Hi, jerkface. Come here.
Somebody's too good to say love you back on the phone, huh?
Not when someone else is being a dick. Oh, I'm sorry, Richard.
Watch what you say. Alright, everybody, quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes in the meantime.
Gotta give his girlfriend love it. Too good even.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, this is a good song.
Here.
We need to go back, because I want to actually hear that.
Here.
What?
Chew fully before swallowing.
If you were fully...
Oh, they're good. You have water?
Do I have water?
Uh-huh.
No.
You have something to drink?
Yeah, I have tea.
Cool. Get it.
Stop trying to give me medicine. You're trying to make me sick.
I'm getting you vitamins so you don't get sick.
I'm built different. I don't need vitamins. I don't get sick.
Here, might as well give you the other ones. Here. You got four more.
Oh my gosh. Freaking pills, bro.
Pill pusher, what do you expect? Here. You love me.
Makes me feel like I'm 50 years old and how many pills I have to take. Oh man. There we go. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, do you... I messed that up. Do you plan Shiny's names ahead of time? There's a couple that I have that I do plan ahead. The majority of them, though, I just come up with during when I catch the shiny, or during the hunt. I'll just think of some names and talk with chat about them. So I guess to answer your question in short format, it depends. Like Gyarados, if it was a male, it would have been called Cocytus from Overlord. I nickname a lot of my characters from anime. Ooh, I'm a nerd for that one. I know I'm gonna get zingered for that one, but I don't know. I'm an anime fan. But since it's a female, I still haven't figured out a good name for it that I'm happy with, so I haven't nicknamed it yet. Torkoal, I haven't come up with a good nickname with. I was debating on naming it like Koopa Trooper from Mario, and then I started thinking name it Bowser, but because, you know, it's a turtle and it's fire, which it works perfectly. But then I started thinking, if I shiny hunt Choodle and what's its evolution? Choodle Dreadnought. If I shiny hunt Choodle and Dreadnought, then I could name one of them Bowser and the other one Bowser Jr. No, I name a majority of my shinies off of anime as well. Heck yeah. Probably the most fitting shiny nickname I've ever come up with, by the way, has got to be for my shiny Salazzle. Which is Shinobu. From Demon Slayer. Because the colors matched up perfectly. Plus it's a poison type. And she uses her poison blade. I felt like that one clicked just absolutely perfectly. Why is my mother calling me to tell me that she spent my money? I like the name I gave my shiny Chimchar, which is... Oh... Cisco? Cisco the Chimchar. Nice. I've been thinking about shiny hunting. This is just a random one. I've been thinking about shiny hunting a Butterfree and naming it Happy. Because as a kid I remember reading the Pokemon anime book, and Ash battled against the one guy in the Pokemon League, and he had a Butterfree named Happy. And I think it was actually, I think I also recently saw it in the TV show, because his Chimchar, or his Charmander is named Zappy. Or Zippy. I think it's Zappy. I named my shiny Tepig Tauntaun, which I regret, from Naruto. What are we talking Tauntaun, like? Is that based off the ramen that he gets? Oh, the pig in Naruto that, what's her name? Sheena or something like that is always holding. Okay, bro, I hated that character. Not the pig, but the girl. That name does fit, though. A female pig, you know? Perfect. I think the only character that I hated more than her was Danzo. And I watched the anime the second time, and I was like, man, I hate Danzo. It's my top 3 most hated Naruto characters are Danzo, that Sheena girl or whatever, and then Sakura. And I remember going back and watching Naruto again, and I was like, okay, you know, maybe I was being too hard on Danzo. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. And then he just kept doing bad thing after bad thing, and I felt like an idiot for giving him another chance. I was like, why would I do this? I hate this guy. Every time, everything that goes wrong is because of this guy. He's the worst. Get him out of here. But I guess in some respects that makes him a good character, right? If he makes me hate him that much, then he's got to be a good character. Kalos. And Sakura, bro, like, she just pisses me off. I hate how she I hate how she just is so insensitive towards Naruto. Actually, you know what? I totally forgot about Notorious Nido King when it comes to the Shiny Hunting community. His editing, thumbnails, commentary, it's all great. Really? Can you send me a message? Actually, you know what? Let me. You know that meme of Patrick when he's like, write that down, write that down. I'm gonna write them both down. What is that? Notorious Nido King and S. Jornman or something like that. I'm sure I'll find him off of that. No. I read that, and when I read that, I think his name is Soulja Boy. When I look at his name, where's the name at? Lund Man. Cool. Got him. You have a deep hatred towards some anime characters, but I can't remember them now. You hate them so much you erase them from memory. Yeah. There's some... I'm telling you, Danzo is probably my most hated anime character. I don't think any other anime character... I don't think any series other than Naruto has made me hate characters as much as I hate those three. So, alright, Fruity, I gotta ask now, just out of curiosity, I don't bring good commentary, I don't think. I don't bring good thumbnails. What made you start checking out my YouTube? Cause that's all, I'm like, I've waited each week for One Piece episodes. I'm so far behind on One Piece, I need to get caught up. No spoilers. I'm assuming you're caught up though? Well, if you're waiting each week, then yeah. The last One Piece episode I watched was... What is it? It was basically the end of that Elephant Island, and Sanji just got taken away to go to Big Mom. That's the last One Piece episode I saw. Zhao Island, that's right, yes. What, did you find my conversation about Donzo hilarious, Minty? Is that what you're giving me the skull face for? This one, to set the tone, you're in an Aztec jungle right here, and you're going through, you're trying to find a hidden pyramid to get a crystal. So that's where this music's coming from. You like the Shining compilation video? Hell yeah, thank you. That actually blew my channel up. Before that, I was not doing too good. Like, I almost hit 50, and then released my shiny compilation video and I suddenly jumped all the way up to almost 200, and now we're at 250 right now. That was great. And then I messed up and I didn't put Ralts in one of them, so I didn't want to delete the video and re-upload it, so I just put a second one out there for anybody who wanted to watch the other one instead. But nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Honestly surprised you don't have more subscribers. Yeah. I think if I keep grinding, maybe I'll get there one day. And I also think I throw some people off because I don't just do shiny only videos. Like, I do Destiny and other games as well. And a lot of people, when they subscribe to somebody, they generally only want one type of content. Like, for example, shiny hunting. And so maybe I'm droughting in Pokemon, and so I'll release some Destiny content, and then they'll think I'm a Destiny only streamer, and then they'll unsubscribe for that. Hey, we're almost at 5,000 encounters for Heracross. You forgot. How are you gonna forget? So, are you gonna catch it in a Master Ball, Minty, or you got a different Pokeball planned? But thank you. I mean, that means a lot, Fruity, to know that you think that I should have more subscribers than that. It means a lot. And like I said, I'm really glad that I've got some people here who hang out all the time. Minty, you're always here, feels like. Andre, you're always here. So thank y'all. Fruity, you coming by the stream, that was amazing, so thank you. It makes streaming a lot easier when you have friends to hang out with. Yes, I agree with that. Being able to do what you love. That's what the goal of this channel is. Not just shiny hunting, not just Destiny, but it's to really enjoy video games, and I want to create a community of people who love video games, because I feel like there's a lot of negativity around there right now with all the constant monetization and all the bad video games. So I want to make a community of people who enjoy it just like me, and we can play old games, new games, all that good stuff together. So that's always been my goal. And then shiny hunting's just, since I have such an ambitious goal of getting 1,000 plus shinies, I've been so preoccupied by that you know, it's taken up a lot of the content. I need to get into finishing Super Mario RPG and Calypso Protocol. I know Azriel keeps asking me about when I'm gonna finish Calypso Protocol. I'll be honest though, that game's kind of mid. Heal Ball will be nice, by the way. I read the message a while ago and I didn't respond until now, Minty, so I apologize, but Heal Ball will be nice. Do you got enough Heal Balls? You got like 300 on each account? Don't tell me you're gonna go in with 2 Heal Balls and expect to catch a shiny Palkia. By the way, if you're on YouTube and you're enjoying the content, hit that subscribe button and like the video so more people can find it. I think that's how that works, at least. I wouldn't know. But I think it helps. We got 4 hunts going for those of y'all who are just tuning in. The Game Boys right here are hunting Geodude in a race against Kyoshi. Kyoshi Poo. So if you haven't checked out Kyoshi Poo, you should definitely check him out. I can speak English, I promise. And then my top game is... Oh man, I can't even tell. Which one is it? Yeah, my top game is hunting Heracross and Heart Gold. And my bottom game is hunting Sentret with Fruity on Soul Silver. So we're going... We got 3 hunts going at once. Oh my gosh, this music, bro, slaps so hard. Whenever you release that Living Shiny Dex video that's over 6 hours or so, it's definitely gonna get you there. Oh man. I've been thinking, so one thing I did think about doing is once I get a good amount of Pokemon from Generation 3, I was wondering if people would be interested in seeing a video of me transferring them up to each generation, like a showcase in each generation. For example, let's say my Gyarados from Generation 3 that I have, when I'm ready to transfer it all the way up to Generation 9, I'll transfer it to Generation 4, showcase it in battle there, and then I'll transfer it up to Gen 5, showcase it there, Gen 6, Gen 7, all the way up to Gen 9, kind of thing. And do that like a huge compilation for all the shinies that I get through there. But, I don't know. Some of that long form content is kind of rough. Well, people watch like 2 minutes and then they're out. I gotta get better at the intros too, because a lot of people dip out on the intros. I got a stack on Pearl, heck yeah. Da. Also was wondering if I should do like a like an update video, like here's my current progress on my living decks. Now this song reminds me of... Y'all remember the old Mummy movies with Brendan Fraser? This is what this reminds me of. Absolutely, that's what it seems like, because that shiny compilation video alone has gotten so many more views. Like, the majority of my shiny videos barely get up to 50 views. I have a couple that hit over 100, and like Groudon, for whatever reason, hit over 1,000. Which, by the way, I guess Groudon is more popular than Kyogre, which is the case for me, but Groudon hit, I think, 2,000 or something views, and then I released the shiny Kyogre video, and that one's only a couple hundred. So I guess we know who's more popular. That, or I just really messed up on the video, which always seems to happen. I either forget to cut out a certain part, or my audio gets effed up. I think you should update in segments, like the first 50 of the living decks and the next 50 and so on. That'd be good. Heck yeah. Little bite-sized chunks would also be better for keeping retention, which is important. I was saying something before I started talking about Groudon. What was I saying? Let me see. Oh yeah, the shiny compilation video is popping off, and the majority of my shiny videos get less than 100. But that shiny video, it feels like every month still it's getting, and I released that in December, it feels like every month it gets at least 50 extra views, and the first few months it did a couple grand. I haven't looked at it in a minute, so I'm curious how many views we're at on that. Probably at like 5,000. I like how everyone is starting or in the middle of Living Decks. When people finally finish it, everyone goes to upload it around the same time. I wonder how many people are doing the Living Decks. I assume Absol Blogs is doing one with how many shinies he's got. This is the Robot Factory. Which is kind of interesting, because you would think, like, Robot Factory isn't gonna be creepy or anything, and this music is kind of creepies. Bro, the video compilation is at more than 5,000, yeah. Insane. I'm very glad it got that way, got that far. My big goal, since we've already broke 250, is to break 300 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my goal for this year. I think if I push it to 500, that'd be a good goal, but it might be a little too ambitious for right now. I'm also gonna try and start uploading more consistently to TikTok so I can unlock streaming on TikTok, and then we'll do streams on 3 different consoles at once. Alright, let's change up that music. What do y'all think? Time for a little change of music? Taking so long to get Palkia? At least you're with friends. Friends who are also hunting alongside you. It should make it a little easier. So you're going to be streaming on 3 different platforms? Your 6 screens playing all at once? I'm gonna try, because I think an important thing is getting exposure, and now that Twitch doesn't stop me from it, streaming on more platforms gets me more visibility elsewhere. And if I want to grow, the hardest thing is, like, if I want to grow the channel, I have to be pushing that content everywhere I can. The more places I push it, the better chances I have of getting seen. Even right now, I know you see me talking to Minty, and Minty's not on the YouTube. He's on Twitch. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I might have to get a better computer though to handle the uploading to, or the streaming to 3 different platforms. Oops, not paying attention and I accidentally went. This music just makes you want to dance, bro. Like, I hate dancing, and this just makes me, like, makes me happy. Thank you.
Apparently. What?
Why you just coming in here angry pants?
Someone would feed me.
Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I usually throw on like some anime or I'll watch some other YouTubers. I love like what?
You're yelling.
I know, because I'm far away from the mic, so I've got it capped so it won't go over too loud. But I'm talking, enunciating my voice.
Can you open it?
Anyways, one of my favorite things to do when I'm shiny hunting is to torture myself by watching other YouTubers who get it like stupid fast while I'm at 40,000 encounters. I think it's great.
Are you using a time splitter?
Oh yeah, it's some of the best music ever.
You always.
But I like watching anime too. I'm also trying to stream more consistently. And I kind of feel horrible if I'm just sitting here being quiet watching anime while shiny hunting on stream.
Ooh, this tastes good.
I feel like y'all are here, I should be engaging with y'all, so I should be talking to y'all, and if I don't have anything to say, then there's no point in me streaming. Which is a big struggle of mine, is I don't really like talking too much. I talk so much at my job, I don't want to talk when I'm at home. And now I stream and I talk even more. And I have to come up with things to say. That's the worst part. I have to make conversations up. Oh, it's so difficult. What about you, Fruity? You like watching anime or TV? I do get that. If you're forced to do stuff at work, you definitely want to stay away from it outside of work. Yeah. I mean, at my job, I'm a lead, and I have a team of like 50 people. And I'm sure you understand that when you have a team of that many people, you get people who just bicker and argue nonstop, and they have drama all the time, and you have to deal with it.
Like you and I?
And you want to say something, and you can't say something.
Like,
What?
right? Arguing nonstop?
I don't argue with you very often at all.
Sure you don't.
The majority of the time, I'm just teasing and picking on you. I've watched a lot. Some would say too much anime. I haven't watched it in a minute. I need to get caught up. I need to watch the newest season of Bleach, 1000-Year Blood War. I'm waiting for the Overlord movie to come out. I love Overlord. Favorite anime ever. I saw, what was it? The last day I was working, what are we on? Is today Monday? So, Saturday night, my last shift for the week, I saw that they just recently had the last episode for season 1 of Solo Leveling, which is already, I only watched the first 2 episodes, but that was incredible. So I gotta go back and binge watch it. I've watched quite a bit. Not just big popular ones. I've watched some old, some less popular ones. How many are you at, by the way? I'm almost at 100 encounters for Sentret. Not that it's a race. Some of my favorites: Erased, One Piece. Erased I watched while I was at work. Great anime. Very good. I didn't even hear about Erased until a Destiny streamer that I watched said Erased was one of his favorites. So I checked it out. Very cool. One Piece, I love One Piece, but it's so long and I'm not caught up on it. I need to sit down and binge it, watch it. You like JoJo? Alright, everybody says, I'm gonna tell you something, and then everybody always says the same thing when I say it. I tried watching JoJo, and I could not get into it the first season. And I didn't, and so I just fell off of it because of that first season. And then every time I tell people that, they all say, oh, if you get past it, it's so much better after the first season. You know? But that first season, like, I was watching the first episode and it just didn't hook me. You watched till season 2 and then stopped?
Of what?
JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You've been on the fence about watching that.
Doo-doo-doo. This song gets you pumped up. Most people can't get into part 1. That's why. Man, I really need to get rid of this stupid heart. Can I move this somewhere? Okay, yeah, that was just a comma. I was struggling to read it. It's my personal opinion that part 4 is where it actually gets good, but it's a lot of episodes to get there is the problem. Is part 4 that newest part with, what is her name? Jolene or something like that? Jolene or something like that? Part 3 had no right being as long as it was. I also feel like, from what I understand about the anime, I feel like it's gonna piss me off a lot with how much Dio is just screwing over the main character, and from what I understand, Dio is constantly cheating and the main character is fighting fair, and that's just gonna piss me off a whole lot. Yeah, that's just all of part 1. Rent-a-Girlfriend pissed me off. Haven't seen that one.
What?
We're talking about anime.
Oh.
If you've never seen Overlord, I highly recommend it. Like I said, it's my favorite one. But you gotta enjoy Isekai. If you enjoy Isekai, it's a great one. I'm not gonna lie, it's got some 3D CGI in there, and it's not nearly, and obviously that kind of ruins some of the visuals, but the world building in Overlord is top tier. Gotta go, man. Minty, sorry I just now saw this. I hope you have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be back after today. I probably won't be back until Sunday or Monday. seconds. That's already about to die. That's crazy. People will kill me for this, but it's okay to watch part 1 and 2 after you watch the other parts. As the anime is good at catching you up. I also found part 1 and 2 easier to rewatch after I'd watched parts 3 onwards. Mushoku Tensei. That's a good one. Confused by the plot? Oh man. Part 3 is incredibly overrated. Not as good as everybody says it is. And it's probably the hardest part to get through. Oh man. You didn't like Code Geass? I loved Code Geass. And Fire Force and Love is War? Oh, all 3 of those are great anime. The freaking sound effects in Fire Force are top tier. You tell me you don't like people getting blown up and a bass drop on that? I honestly started with part 4 as I like Yosuke's design, and as a standalone it's actually easy to follow along if you didn't watch previous parts. Okay. Really? I don't know if I have any least favorite anime off the top of my head. Part 4 is a good part to start with if I don't care about being in order. You got lost in Code Geass and Fire Force? Oh man, Fire Force, all you gotta worry about is like people who can use fire are fighting against each other. That's all it is. It's just enjoying the freaking fights. Code Geass is a little tough. The whole idea of him trying to overthrow the government and maybe with all the powers going on is super what do you call it? What is the word? Plot armory. But I loved Code Geass. Code Geass is one of the first anime I ever saw. And Love is War I just think is wholesome and very funny. I love the interactions with the characters. We're at 5,000 encounters for Heracross, by the way. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! is probably my first one as well. I only watched the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. I never got into the other one with all the different characters. But the first one that had 4 seasons, I went back and watched that one. That was really good. My first actual anime, though, that I watched fully was Angel Beats. That one was pretty good. And then I watched my cousins used to watch Bleach, and so I saw a couple of scenes here and there on Bleach from them. But then I sat down and I watched Bleach again by myself and watched it all the way through, and that one was really good. Arc V. Is that the one when they go into ancient Egypt? Yeah, part 3. Oh, if part 3 is Egypt, then then what is arc V? Part 4 is Morio. Is that a different character? Yeah, I didn't watch past the Egypt part. Cause I thought that was it for Yugi. Part 6 is Florida. Arc V is with another main character. He uses performer pals. Interesting. Black Butler, believe it or not, I haven't seen yet. But I should probably see it. I actually follow what's it called? I follow Crunchyroll on X, and I saw that they listed Black Butler. I thought Black Butler was done, but apparently not. Morio is a made-up town in Japan. Pendulum Summon. Oh my gosh. I tried getting into the card game like a couple years ago, and I fell off of it immediately because there was pendulum monsters, and then there's like 3 different types of fusions or something. I was so lost. Although I do love tunes, like the tune monsters. I was all about that. Part 7 adapted into an anime. What do you mean? Is there like a book? You love the card game? It's amazing. I used to play the card game way back when the first series was airing, but just after taking such a long time of not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then getting back into it and having all the other mechanics that I've never learned was crazy. My favorite is Fluffle Monsters. When you say that, I think of the Karibo monsters. That's all I think of. I've spent a lot of money on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I've dropped a good penny, pretty penny on Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I went and bought. I used to go to card shops and look for the new Toon World card to make make an actual good Toon deck. Steel Ball Run and takes place in the 1800s in a universe parallel from the one parts 1 to 6 taken. An embarrassing amount. I spent $80 for 2 cards. A manga ever made you cry? Really? Angel Beats gets me every time. I think I've seen that show like 4 times and I cry every time I see that show. That anime. I show that anime to my friends, and every time I show it to somebody, they're like, "Oh, it's not that bad. I don't understand why you're crying." And then 3 episodes after they say that, they start bawling. when it was animated too. That's funny. Well, you know, maybe because you mentioned it, I'll check out. I'll check it out. I've never been interested in it, but if you're saying it's really good, I'll give some thought to checking out these other Yu-Gi-Oh parts with other main characters. ReZero was another anime I watched while at work. Very good, although kind of frustrating because I'm a big Rem fan. So it's unfortunate that he's going for the other girl. Same with Made in Abyss. Haven't seen that one. Heck yeah, Crobat is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oscar, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. For a second there, like, your color was the exact same as Fruity. I messed that up. Very intense background music. Oh, thank you. This is this background music is from a game that I grew up playing. One of my favorite all-time games ever. It's called Time Splitters. This one is Future Perfect, which is the third and final one in the series. If you like old first-person shooter games, this one came out early 2000s. I highly recommend it. We've played it on stream before. We'll probably be playing it again at some point. Mysterioske, thank you so much for stopping by. I really hope I nailed that first try without even trying. I hope I just casually said that name correctly. The Made in Abyss story is really good, but it's so weird. It is so weird. Everything else about it is so weird. Do I want to know why it's so weird? Pac-Man World 2 is one of my favorites. I remember there was a Pac-Man game I played on GameCube. Yes, first try, baby. Casually hit that, man. That's nice. I remember there was a Pac-Man World game I played, and the opening was like Pac-Man Village or something, and I think Pac-Man's wife was there, and then Mr. Pac-Man leaves, and I have to go on an adventure. I don't really remember much else other than that. You ever heard of the term author's poorly disguised fetish? It's that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. PS1 Potter games? I think the only Harry Potter game I ever played or remember is got something to do with like the Chamber of Secrets. Sounds like possibly Pac-Man World 2. It's such a random detail, but I just remember him leaving the house and he closes the gate, and then I remember playing some worlds, but I don't remember what they look like. I can't even tell you I remember the gameplay. I just remember him leaving the house and closing the gate. Mainly because of funny shorts? Really? Well, if y'all are interested in me playing it on stream, y'all can let me know. Like I said, I'm interested in building a community of people who like games, and so if y'all have games y'all want me to play, whether it be for the nostalgia factor or what, you're always welcome to let me know. And I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna play it right off the bat, but I'm sure I'll play it at some point. And then another Pac-Man person runs up to like, Pac-Man, terrible news? That kind of sounds familiar, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just filling in gaps in my memory to make it seem like I know. But that does seem kind of similar. We're gonna have to get Pac-Man World 2. Actually, you know what? Let's see what I got. Alright, I don't know which one it is, but I did see this in Xbox, and I thought about that old game, and so I purchased it. What is it? Is it all three? Why is I bought this in America. Why is this in French? Pac-Man fait son grand retour pour son anniversaire et découvre que les fantômes ont kidnappé son famille. See, you would think I'm natural, fluent French. Dude, where's the English? Feed your appetite for adventure in Pac-Man World Repack. Pac-Man arrived home on his birthday to find the ghosts have kidnapped Pac-Man's family and ruined his party. Pac-Man sets out to Ghost Island. I'm guessing since it's called Repack, it's a redo of an old game. So I bought it to play it because I thought about that game, and I just never got around to it yet. I don't know if the OG Pac-Man World was released on the GameCube, but I know Pac-Man World 2 is released on GameCube. There you go, that's probably it then. As well as PS2. Oh, Repack. It's a remake of the OG first one. It's really good, I love it. Well, we got it to play on stream, so if you hit that subscribe button, I'm sure we'll be playing it soon. Boom, a little shameless self-plug right there. You love it? I love it. By the way, Oscar Mysterioski, thank you. I know I hit it so smoothly the first time, and now I'm stuttering. I hope y'all are enjoying the content. Do y'all enjoy shiny hunting yourselves? I've been subbed though? Hell yeah. There you go. Perfect. Easy. Easy money. I'm sorry, it doesn't tell me who's subbed, so I just gotta throw that shameless plug in there to make sure. Oh, we can change the music if y'all want. Now we're at the kind of creepy part of Time Splitters. This one you're going through a house of the damned, basically. Let's see what other music we want. Let's listen to my favorite Pokemon OST. We're gonna get some Gen 3 music going. A lot of people dunk on Hoenn music for having a bunch of horns, but I think it's wonderful. I do shiny hunt. My 100th was Fearow since it's my favorite. Fearow's your favorite shiny? That's cool. I've never met somebody who loves the Fearow Spearow line, so that is very unique. And I can get behind that. Why do you like Fearow so much? Favorite Pokemon and one of my favorite shinies? Hell yeah. I will say, and maybe you disagree with this, but one thing that threw me off of Fearow and Pidgeot was that they're both normal and flying types. I hate when they make a bird Pokemon that's also normal type. Like, yeah, you gain the immunity to ghost types, but no longer having your resistance to fighting type really just throws me off. And I feel like since they already had Pidgeot as a normal flying type, Fearow should have been just pure flying. Shiny Pidgey? I don't think I saw a shiny Pidgey. Oh, you found one. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, Fruity. There you go. Let's go. That's awesome. Heck yeah. What are you gonna catch it in? Use your Master Ball. Let's see it. Master Ball that thing. You can't let it run away. Names? Oh, what's a good name? I gotta think for a second. What's a good name for it? The two names that come to mind is the bird guy from My Hero Academia or Burb. Those are the only two things I could think of. BRB, gotta go pick up the mail. Alright. I'll see you when you get back, I guess, hopefully. It's Evo caught me off guard too because suddenly it was this long neck bird and I just knew it was gonna be one of my favorites then. Heck yeah. There you go. My favorite has been and always will be Gyarados. Let's go, Fruity. Congratulations. You got the shiny. Almost had me for a loop there. I thought you were saying that I accidentally like reset on one. Happy but not centric. I dodged a bullet on that one, let me tell you. I was like, oh my goodness. Or Oshawott, I know. At least you can't phase on Oshawott. Your drought? Yeah, your drought's done. He's serious nature. Oh, what is serious? Is that plus special defense minus special attack or something like that? Heck yeah, thank you for joining me for a hunt in Generation 4. I've been so unmotivated. You're right, we getting shiny today? Heck yeah. I've been so unmotivated to hunt in Gen 4, so you coming by, Fruity, it's been a blast, you know. I normally only do one hunt at a time, but having somebody to talk to, doing 3 hunts, it's been exciting. And I'm glad we get to enjoy you having a shiny, so hell yeah. Are you gonna evolve it or are you gonna leave it as a Pidgey? Ooh. That was less than 100 encounters. Let's see if I can pull off similar luck. That's amazing. My fastest ever phase was 6 encounters, or like 16 encounters for Spinda in Generation 3. Starting to get kind of hungry. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, come on. Now that I'm done freaking out, I'm gonna get back to Centret. Heck yeah. Did you nickname it? And what Pokeball did you catch it in? Get another under 100? Yeah. If you get a Centret in under 100 encounters, I'm gonna flip out, bro. Not literally. I'll be like, what the heck? Ultra Ball named Burb. Nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations again. I'm so happy it wasn't a Rattata. Rattata's actually got a nice shiny though. Caught off guard, so don't they usually catch you off guard though? That's the good thing about it. That's the surprising thing, is you almost never expect it. That's probably why people love shiny hunting in old gen more than they do the new gen, because now you can see them in the overworld, and so it takes away from that, unless they spawn right up on your face and you don't even notice it until it spawns. Alright, what are we pushing for? We're at 150 encounters now. We're gonna push towards 200. do 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 do. Hey, 3 Geodudes, that's nice. Why couldn't one of them be gold? It would have been cool if it was Sentret though. Oh, I know. You've been rubbing it in my face. Oh, Titan. Imagine still having a hunt for a Sentret and I got mine. Full well earned. I'm still mind blown at the fact that it only shows up on 2 routes. Plus the safari area. Like, I thought that thing would be common as heck. Like Zigzagoon and Bidoof. I thought that thing would be everywhere. Nah, Sentret's too popular. People actually want it? Really? I had no idea. See, whenever I watch people... When I watched, Gen 3 Hunter hunt for Sentret, I couldn't even tell. I kept shinoing on it. Every time I saw a Sentret on his screen, I was like, oh, that's shiny. Because I just felt like it looked shiny. But now that I'm actually seeing the picture right there on my counter, let me skip that ad. It looks like it's got a lot more red hue to it. So I'm hoping that'll help make it easy to distinguish. That, and I'm hoping I catch the sparkly sparkles. Chinese Sentret looks totally different. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to compare in person. Sometimes when you watch it on the screen, like when you watch somebody else hunt it, it's, oh my gosh, what am I doing? It just doesn't give it just a justification. Feel now that I'm looking at Pidgey, it's shiny, it looks different than I thought before. What is it? Is it not yellow enough for you? Ooh. So you're gonna evolve it, or you're gonna keep it as a Pidgey? Whew. Yummies. Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of... My tummy is starting to make the rumblies. When did you get the Meganium? My bay leaf I hunted off stream year or two ago. It's been a long time. I got... One of my games has shiny bay leaf and the other one has shiny croconaw. Because I did starter resets when I first got these games. This was about the time I got Torchic, if you remember that time frame, Andre. Maybe a bit before. And I just did these hunts off stream. Got my 2 starters. I wasn't recording or anything. I think I made little TikToks or YouTube shorts on the after the catch. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with your shiny hunting, except with Centrit. Centrit's all mine. Alright, Fruity, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks again for stopping by. It's been great talking to you. Good luck on your Oshawott. I hope all your Centret luck goes into your Oshawott hunt. And I'll see you next time. Is this a rerun? What do you mean a rerun? What? Bro, what? I just got an idea. Let's hear it. What's your idea? Drop it. Lay it down for me. Let me know. You can do your YouTube video while you're not streaming? What YouTube video? Just like in general YouTube? Or show reruns of your past streams? Oh my gosh. My mommy is calling. I'll answer her later. I don't really want to talk right now. You mean like if I'm not streaming, I could just start a stream and have my YouTube video playing on the stream? Yeah, everyone's doing it right now? Really? I didn't even know people were doing that. But I personally wouldn't mind yours because I miss you sometimes. Oh man, it's alright. I mean, I stream at all wonky times of the day. I need some background tightened. That's funny. Today's actually been a great stream. We've had a lot of good conversation going on. I could just go to YouTube. I mean, I do try and upload my VODs to my VODs channel. But I don't do that often. Or, I mean, I'm not as consistent with it as I should be. 3 Geodudes. Meganium, not shiny. What do you mean? It's a shiny. It's not Meganium though, it's Bayleaf, the middle evolution. We hunted for that while we were... Well, I mean, I bought Heart Golds, and then I single hunted for... I was going for Totodile, which I did get a Totodile, and then I was going for Cyndaquil, and I got... Chikorita. So then I decided I was going to do some playthroughs with those. And we've been stuck on Heracross and Sudowoodo for a while now. You've been trying to get them for years? Yes. That's what I can do. I can make the clickbait title say, "This shiny took me years to get." Love Ball. I stocked up on some Love Balls. So I got my fingies crossed. You should done some on V-Day. What is V-Day? Veterans Day? Oh, you're saying Valentine's Day. You should have done Sudowoodo on Earth Day. When is Earth Day? Did that already pass? Nah, I don't know. That's funny. Well, we're on our way to 11,000 at least. It doesn't sound as cool anymore. Why not? I think it sounds cool. I think it's a great idea to celebrate these holidays, if you call them that, by having targeted hunts. The only downside to it is often you'll run into the issue of what about when I don't get the shiny on that day? Do I just keep hunting, or do I have to wait a year for the next one to come out? My first Game Boys turned red. Alright, this will be their last. We'll do one more set of encounters, and then that's it. We're gonna end the stream here. So let's see if we can get lucky on our last set. We're gonna let the Game Boys charge. I don't know if we'll be back tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get on and stream a bit of Pokemon tomorrow, but if not, I won't be back until Sunday, Monday. Alright, well, we're ending stream with no shinies. That was a lot of fun. I hope y'all really enjoyed me multi-hunting. I enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been wonderful having people to interact with so much and shiny hunt with. And if y'all are new to the channel, hit that like button, subscribe for more. If you're on the YouTube or if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. Andre, we need to do a shiny hunt together too. I've got one with Fruity Loops. I've got one with Kiyoshi. Raid Lupus. Oh, we can raid Lupus. I'm down for that. Oh, man. What's his name? Raid. But yeah, like I said, if I'm not here tomorrow, I won't, or tonight, I won't be back until, how do I do that? Raid. What's his name? I'll try and stream tomorrow. We'll probably get some Pokemon content in tomorrow. Lupus ad. There we go. That's it for me. Everybody have a wonderful day. We're gonna raid Lupus, so enjoy that. I think he's playing Apex. No, he's playing Fallout 76. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Have fun.